Huh? What? What? So, are you sure you know this game? So, are you joking with me? Wait, you do actually know this game? It has 9 reviews. What? Am I missing something? Am I missing? Is this like made by one of your friends or something? I'm confused. Yeah, that's good reviews. There's no negative reviews in this game. I heard it's I do not know this game. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're messing with it. Okay. I have indeed confused it. Oh, okay, you thought it was something else. Okay. Fair. No, this is I got gifted this game by the developer, which interesting. I got this. All right, I'm going back home. What? Huh? What? All right, I'm go. No, you can stay. So there's nothing wrong with you staying. So you haven't been here like for a long time. I would love to have you stay here. I do want to point this out. So I got gifted this game. So the developer wrote to me here the other day, on Twitch saying that they wanted me to send this game. And then it's because I played Berry. It's a cozy clicker game where you build buildings, hire workers, and upgrade everything. But wait, something's off. And I got a Steam key, which yeah, the Steam key worked. So now I just have the game on Steam. And it has, well, it's a small game, but it has some interesting things. And I'm interested. This is the first time I've been gifted a game from a developer. Like I've never had that treatment before. I mean, I've been gifted games, but that's by viewers, right? It's like, oh, you know, it's a viewer that wants to pay me something, you know, it's like, that's fair. But like, I've never gotten, Swamp, you're technically a friend, so you count it in the friend category. This is like a person I don't know. Like, this is a developer I don't know. Anyway, let me go over to my other screen. Hello, chat, it's me. Yes, hello. Welcome to my room that is aggressively getting more stuff on the wall. How we doing? I'm loving this angle more and more. I think this angle fits. Chat, we don't talk about that. I've got my computer there. Is my computer okay is the question. Is my computer okay from that fall? It seems okay so far. Completely forgot I had my computer here. I'm so fucking broke. Skillish. I'm kidding. But that is a skill issue. Oh my god, I need to clean this computer up at some point. Oh yeah, everything still seems to work. Cool. Kiwi's also on stream over here. Although facing the other way because I don't know. Don't question it. Oh. No, for fun. Why did you? Of course you fucking. Could you hear the shit falling down? God dang it! Of course, Swamp fucking clips that. Oh my god! Of course. God dang it. Oh well. All right. Well. Okay. Anyways, I have no fucking expectation. I don't know what to expect from this game. It's a very small game. Oh, it's mainly good. Ooh. Whoa. Lord. Okay, interesting. Website. But it is. Why is it so tiny? I bought a laptop today because I need it for school. Shit costs more than my income. All right, yeah, you got a school thing again. Hello, Miko. How's it going? Welcome. what's the website? Oh, this is the website for the blog. Oh, it's just cool. Coolsies. Well, this music is very repetitive. It's not all together. Today I've spent maybe 6,000 kroners. Yeah, that's nothing in Danish kroners. That's nothing in Danish kroners. Come on. I'm kidding. That is a lot. I got a new microphone. Congrats, Miko. You can be heard better now. Alright, start. I have no... Oh, okay. Welcome to Flufftopia. I am happy, your host. I don't know why I thought there was broken English there. Also, the stream is only in 1080p and my internet's not having it. I thought I had a thingamajig turned on that it would not do that, but okay. Cool. Oh, never. Okay, Miko, I'm beginning to think just your Twitch is weird, because apparently Swamp is watching the stream in a lower resolution. That's interesting. How come Swamp can see in a lower resolution, but Miko can't? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, it just decided, nah, fuck that shit? What, that's dumb. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's only 10. Well, that's dumb. That's really fucking stupid. I guess it has something to do with... how big... how much workload there is. So we had the option, yeah. And it just disappeared. Because Swamp had the option before refreshing. So for her it worked. I don't understand Twitch anymore. Look, I read somewhere that apparently this became more of a normal thing. But apparently it's still... Chat, I'm sorry. Like, I do kind of want to have it stay on 1080p because it looks good. It looks nice. But it is a bit of a shitty thing if Twitch is going to be a bit of a bitch about it. It's only for popular streamers who get free games. Swamp, don't you stream in 1080p though? Also, no. It apparently doesn't have anything to do with how big your streams are and stuff like that. So chat, this game is fucking around with my window. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry, Miko. You need to get better internet. No, that's lame. Oh, you don't stream anymore? Oh, I should probably unsubscribe then. Because now I'm practically just giving you money. Look, if you're not streaming, I better stop giving you money. No, I hope that's okay, Swamp. Oh, wow, yeah, you haven't streamed in a while. It's not even telling me when you stream. No, it's telling me... Yeah, 20... Oh, wow, that is a while ago. Manage my sub. Fair enough. Let me... Can I... How do I... Fine, I'll do it some other time. I completely rearranged those words. Yeah, I can see that. That sentence makes no sense. Well, I'm sorry, Miko. We'll stick to this. First of all, I have to show you the basic mechanics. To get coins, click on the piggy beneath me. Oh my god, chat, I got a coin. Just try to build your first building. Oh, I passed away, but cool. Great, you built the lemonade stand. Click on it and hire a worker. Add 10 workers. That works. Oh, I have 3 workers. You can upgrade building, hire workers, and okay. Your goal is to transform your basic fluff town into. Okay, cool. Oh, there's an upgrade up there. What the fuck are you? What are you? What am I buying? Do they get union rights? No, of course they don't. They're animals. Yeah, that's worse than what I've got. That's rough. I'm happy I got good internet, chat. Oh, I bought the upgrade, chat. Look at that. I'm doing a good job. Why is it? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What are you talking? Okay. The system still isn't perfect. The text is so small. Yeah, here? Yeah, chat, I can't really do anything about that. That's also small for me. Look, if this game was running on my other screen, it would be even smaller. Hello, donuts. Let's add 10 workers. Oh yeah. Of course, we need some mines. Add 10 workers there too. Chat, we need more workers. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Huge ovens. Oh my god, yes please. Give me those huge ovens. We're gonna add like workers to all of these just so we have some, you know. Chat, we need as much work as possible, okay? That's just how it is. Apparently it's always shining here. That doesn't seem that good. Okay, is there any more other secrets? Because we've... Clicking on the sun spinning it. Where did the upgrade go? Where? Oh, I guess that's down there. Okay. Chat, I'm good at this. Oh, cool. By the way, chat, have you heard that there's a rumor that there's a new Rayman Legends remake being made? Cool, new Rayman game. It's the remake of the last game that came out. I was like, why? I hope they do something with it, and it's like, okay, I have seen people be like, they don't understand it and all that, right? And I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, it's like, look, it seems stupid, but if there is a Rayman game that does need a remake, I actually do not disagree with the fact that Legends might need to be remade slightly. Mainly because Murphy exists, and that was specifically designed for the Wii U. And we know how the Wii U ended. Scott the Woz made a giant-ass video about how the Wii U died and was a funeral constantly for Nintendo. And like, I don't mind seeing what they do. I am interested in seeing what they do with Murphy. Mainly just interested to see them remove Murphy and make the game slightly better, because Murphy was the only downside of that game. It still seems weird, though. I will not lie. This game is... Well, I mean, okay, Rayman Legends is like almost 10 years old, chat. It's an old game at this point. It is 10 years old. But still... I am in the space where I'm neutral. Because, like, I'm not going to hate on the game because I haven't seen anything of it. But I do understand the hate, since we need new Rayman stuff, not a fucking remake of the game that just came out last game, you know? Imagine being older than 10 years. Start a retirement fund. Yeah, ew. What? Oh! So we can make more children. I still don't... Oh, these are workers! Go. What the fuck happened there? Okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was, by the way. I was like, what is this button? I love Rayman Legends with all my heart. Well, Miko's internet is not bad enough that he can't hear me. That's fine. We can live with that. Miko can hear me. What? Excuse me, was that a... I'll be honest, I haven't even been checking what I've been buying. I've just been buying stuff. Yes, get more... We need more slaves. Workers. Workers. Slaves. Workers. Well, this is a simple little... This is a simple little thing. There's not much to it right now. The thing is, I did hear... From what I've read in some reviews, apparently this is a game you need to go into blind. Which is great. This is a small game. No one has played it. So I'm interested in seeing what happens in it all of a sudden. Who knows? Maybe this might be the game. As soon as you said my internet isn't that bad, it lagged. Oh, so the clip from Miko's side is don't worry. So Miko can hear me. Miko's internet is not bad.
You, Sienna here, the reincarnation of the goddess Athena.
I didn't even look at the price tag. Oh, no, of course, why would I? I'm Danish. I got some more doctors, chat. We needed doctors, right? God, we love doctors. Oh, I can have more doctors now. Fuck yes, I need more doctors. Actually, let me just buy more doctors here. That is enough doctors. Imagine you're born and the first thing that happens is like, oh my god, you're born into the doctor! Go back to where you once came, child. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. It has been a long time no see. Although that's the wrong name. That's the wrong name, it's V. Get the fuck... It's V, how could you? How could you? I've been non-binary for a fucking year and a half. Actually, 2 years. Very wrong name, Ben, but understandable. Well, yeah. I mean, at this point, it isn't really entirely much more understandable, Chen. It's been a few years now. Do I want to buy more workers? Oh, that is a doctor for sure. That is also a doctor. Why are you holding a ransom note? E72BCPY. Chat, can someone write that down? I feel like, why are you non-binary? Yeah, exactly. I stole the binary codes. Yeah, this feels important. Oh, I can add Max there. Upgrade. Big helix, big health. True. True. Man, I'm almost there. But to answer the question of me being non-binary, it's because I felt like it. I can't wait for an unamazing Pride. What the hell does that mean? I'll make your Pride Month amazing. Chad, who wants me to be really gay this month? I'm kidding. I can't. I'm just not that gay. But I am very feminine. But yeah, no, I just feel like I'm above the it's Uma Musume. Okay. Oh my god, look, it's my school. It's my fluff. This entire game, chat, is about me. It's about fluff. It's about fluff clips. Fluff World. See, that's where fluff clips comes from. Fluff World is fluff. Just fluff clips lives in this chat. Yeah, that's right, chat. You didn't know this, but fluff clips is actually another clone of it. The fluff clips game, chat. We found it. Someone made a fan game for me without knowing that it was a fan game for me. That's how popular I am. Oh my god, it's the Fluff store? Also, I don't know what to do with this. Is that some sort of code? What's it called? E7. What is E72 BCPY? Is this something specific? Huh. Well, it's very specific to the... Jesus Christ. That fucking scared me. What is this? Okay, chat, okay, chat, we need to keep track of this code. That seems to be an important code, chat. Holy shit. I just noticed we got a lot of workers all of a sudden. I mean, this is just a cozy little game so far. Ooh, someone's playing Peggle Deluxe. The fluff that manages to be the fastest at cuddling everyone gets an... Oh my god, there's a cuddle contest? That's fucking cute. Chat, we love cuddling stuff, right? I said that as I play fucking Library Arena on the sideline. So what the fuck? Yeah, Swamp, I know, you're a stuffed bunny. I'm the one who gets... Oh, and I'm the one who kisses. Look at this little minecart. Don't you fuck? Nah, sadly I don't. I'm too cool for that, chat. I'm above the curve. I don't need to fuck. I am not a stuffed bunny. Not yet. No. Swamp is a stuffed bunny. I was saying Swamp is a stuffed bunny. I mean, just look at how submissive Swamp. Swamp, this is a joke. I hope you understand. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of these do. I just know they give me money, and that's it. Well, this is fine and dandy. There's not much happening now. I'm just clicking. This pig is generating me money. I don't know how. How does it work getting money from a pig? Do you just push it and you get money? I mean, that's just interesting, but I have no understanding of why that happens. Oh my god, new upgrade? Bank accounts? Bank accounts? Oh my god. Why? Accounts for free workers. Why would I want to pay my workers? That just seems bad. Seems bad for the economy and me. Oh, there's apparently 390 accounts. Why are we giving them accounts? They're animals. No, to get money from a pig, you cost police spending. What? What? Piggy gets a silver paint. Okay. Oh. Man, I wish I got that upgrade earlier. I guess I haven't been clicking that much. I've been talking too much. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't played played the new Tomodachi Life. I couldn't find it in stores when I was gonna buy it. So I'm waiting for more physical releases to happen. Apparently the physical copies of Tomodachi Life sold fucking quickly. Which is impressive. But it also sucks for me, because I kind of was planning on getting it physically, but that's going to be a bit hard. But I've heard it's good, so I'm excited. I'm excited for it to play it finally at some point in the future. But I think it's fine that I'm not playing it currently because there's the new Star Fox game. I kind of actually want to play that. I've always wanted to try a Star Fox game, and I think this is a good opportunity. Even though the designs look kind of gross, not gonna lie, I am still interested. Then there is the new Yoshi game, which I also want to play. By the way, there's a new Direct coming out. Yeah, I know. It's just Star Fox 64 again, but I haven't played those. There isn't that many stuff your bees can interact with. Again, I haven't played it, so I can't say anything about it. You can play Star Fox on the Nintendo Switch online. You need the plus thing. Oh, I guess you could play it on the SNES, I guess, but the better version too. Y'all haven't fucking played the new version. Y'all are saying it's the best version. Look, I get y'all don't understand that it's like, oh, they're just remaking Nintendo 64. Again, the Wii U kind of did that already. No, but I played the original on what you mean on the one on the SNES. I'm gonna be honest, I played the SNES one and I did not. It didn't mesh with me. And as for the Nintendo 64, look, I didn't grow up with the Nintendo 64. I get for people that don't understand it that have played the original. I understand. Fine that you have that nostalgia thing, and fine that you don't. Look, let me talk about why I think they're doing Nintendo like Star Fox 64 again, right? They technically were already doing this Star Fox game on the Wii U. The Wii U fucking did terribly. Instead of bringing that game over, which wouldn't really work on the Switch, they've decided to just build it from the ground up again. But like doing it again. And I think that's fine. I don't agree with the style, but hey, chat, if this one does well, they might actually do a proper Star Fox game. Like a new one. I think they're testing the waters. That's what they're doing here. It didn't sell well on the Wii U, but that was probably because the Wii U was a funeral for Nintendo. So they're trying again to see if it's gonna sell well here. Honestly, I also wanted a Wii U when I was younger, but looking back at it, I can kind of see why it failed. Have you seen it? It looks cool. But my god, like, it looks cool from a distance, but when you get closer to it, you kind of see why it didn't do that well. Fields, let's go vertical to use trees. Alright, let's get some trees. Fine dining, oh, yes, please. Yes. I'm so fucking rich, chat. I'm doing so well. Look at that, accounts are going up, and we're getting babies. If it sells well, we'll have the ugly designs. Yeah, I do agree. Okay, chat. I do kind of want to quickly talk about the designs because chat. I might have some hot takes. Okay, I might have some hot takes. So let's talk about the designs, right? We'll look at the new designs, and then we'll look at the old designs. Let's take Star Fox from the Wii U, because I think that's the best comparison, right? That has to be the best comparison. Because I think taking those two together. Okay, can I get one with Falco, please? Yeah, this is good. Right, cool. Chat. I think we should talk about the designs. Because I actually have some mixed opinions. There is some mixed opinions here. Damn it, this is a terrible picture. I'm just gonna. Right. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with this one. Okay, well that's annoying. We'll take this one instead. All right, chat. I'm doing stuff here. Don't worry. They feel like the puppets. What puppets? Oh. What puppets? Like they feel like the puppets. What puppets? I don't remember that. Alright, I'm taking up the Wii U game. And I'm taking up the new Switch game, right? The new Switch 2 game. Because I think we need to have a little discussion about the designs here. Chat, we're actually talking about stuff. That's impressive. We normally don't do all these type of discussions. I guess it's the first time we actually know about some news. I think this is the right one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's one of the chat. That's one of them, chat. And then, oh wait, are they both the same? What the fuck? That's Alright, I guess we'll have to just do this, I guess. Alright, chat, so let's start with Star Fox, right? Let's start with Star Fox. So, in the old one here, Star Fox looks pretty much like the original one, right? He looks pretty much like the old designs and all that. In the new one, he looks like this, right? He looks like this. And if I'm gonna be honest, chat, I kind of prefer the new design for Star Fox. I feel like this new version of Star Fox is pretty damn good. I actually like this one. This one feels fine, right? This one is like, I feel I understand this transition. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the rabbit's name. I only know these two. I think I know yours, but I don't remember yours name. What is the bunny name? His name is Fox the Clown. Yeah, my bad. I low-key fuck with the bird. Good. I'm happy you can fuck the bird. Alright, let's actually take Falco, because Falco is actually one of the ones I do not like. I like Falco's old design. I think, like, the very big beak, like, the blue, it feels nice, right? Shit, I'm not showing the old design, my bad. I feel like the old design of Falco is pretty good, right? It's good, it has that very nice posture. What the fuck did they do to him? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of this design. He looks like a fucking character from Final Fantasy or something like that. He looks like one of those birds from Final Fantasy. I don't know, he just looks a bit too real. I don't like it. It looks kind of weird. I kind of don't very much like Fox's design. Falco's, sorry, my bad. Falco's design. I think Falco here is probably, he's not the worst. I think he's fine, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it. It feels too much like a Final Fantasy character. I mean, I guess I can see your point. I guess I can see your point with that, but like, I still prefer the old one. Peppy, I feel honestly, is one of the ones that actually got the best translation. I feel like the new Peppy looks way better. Like, I will not lie, I think the new Peppy looks way better. I think, so old Peppy here looks kind of old. I'm gonna be honest, dude looks like he's been aging hard. Dude looks like he's in the middle of his 50s. I will say the new one looks way better. Dude actually looks like he's a professional coordinator. Dude looks like he's in his 30s and he's like, I'm ready to be a professional coordinator. I like his new design. He looks way way smarter, and I kind of like it. He gives good vibes. Like, you know, he knows his shit, right? And he knows he's gonna be there for his team. I feel like Pepe's like definitely the one that got the best translation. And I mean, chat, I'm sorry, but we need to talk about Slippy. Slippy in the old design looks goofy as fuck, not gonna lie. He looks fucking goofy. Like, looking at his old design now, I'm gonna be honest, he looks really fucking stupid. But I mean, I kinda like it. I'm fine with it, you know? Slippy is fine. I feel like Slippy is fine in the old design. What the fuck did they do to him? I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I will be honest. I think if Slippy didn't look as bad as he does, then I honestly think people would have been more accepting towards it. I think people are very much hating on the new design because of Slippy. I'm sorry, but this kind is fucking disgusting. I hate it. It creeps me out. It's so uncanny. Like, the rest looks fine. Like, Falco, yeah, there's gonna be some nostalgia there, but, like, I think the new design is fine. I can see why some people will like it. I honestly think just in general, these three are fine. What the fuck happened with Slippy? Why are people talking about Fox's legs? Okay, I'm sorry, but people are talking about Fox's leg? Then people got a problem. You gotta stop looking at the legs. What the fuck? It's because people are obsessed with the feet, that's why. They're like, oh, they don't have the same feet! Where are the feet I gooned to? I gotta find out. Oh, did Falco get, like, more realistic bird legs? I mean, that would make sense, honestly. Again, I understand why people fuck with the new design. I understand why people don't fuck with the new design. In my opinion, I think Falco looks okay. Fox is really good, honestly. And Peppy is definitely the best one that got translated. And then I don't know where in hell they got Slippy from, but my god, fucking hell. Slippy looks like the old Sonic. No, Swamp is sending me an image. Why is his leg so small? I get kind of, well, you're not supposed to see them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, yeah, Yeah. No, I do agree that Slippy's the worst one. They're bent the other way. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's I actually kind of understand that. Like, they're going, like, the more realistic way. I mean, that is how a hind leg on a fox kind of looks. They do have that weird bend. So I don't mind it, honestly. Yeah, but people are stupid. If this is Twitter, then people are stupid. I think most of the changes are fine. Again, my main issue is Slippy. Slippy looks fucking abysmal. Chad, I'm not even gonna hide it. Slippy looks fucking terrible. I hate Slippy's design. It's super uncanny. It creeps me out. The rest is fine. Slippy's terrible. And I honestly, and Chad again, people will always complain. Like, people will always complain. There's nostalgia baiting and stuff like that. People will always be like, oh, no. That's how humans, and especially Twitter, that's how Twitter is. But like, I think, honestly, the new designs are pretty good, except for Slippy. Slippy's the only one I don't get. I don't get Slippy. I genuinely do not understand Slippy. I feel like Slippy... Pokemon Fire... Okay, never mind. I don't know what that is. I'm not on Twitter. No, but I'm just saying in general, people on Twitter complain. So, like, people on Twitter were complaining about the fact that a show was doing something, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Can you just not be happy for once? Again. Honestly, I don't like them, except maybe Peppy. Well, that's fair. That's your opinion. I think, in all, as someone who hasn't really grown up with the Star Fox designs at all, so I don't have that nostalgia thing, I think they all look pretty fine. The only one I don't really like is Slippy, and that's because I really, really think Slippy looks terrible. That's the only one. Again, I think the rest looks fine. I will probably stream this game because, holy shit, I can finally play a Star Fox game. I think streaming it would be fun, since I probably would be very bad at it. Mario peaked at 2D platformers. Honestly, fair. Chad, I'm the one that has like all the bad takes, okay? Look, my opinion about Mario Odyssey is that I don't think it's that great. I think it's okay. I think it's a good 3D platformer. Is it the best? No, fuck no. It has so many issues. I think 99% of people in the no, from what I've seen, I think pretty much everyone does not like Slippy's design. Apparently, except for Meek. Miko's that 1%. Miko likes Slippy's design. I don't. I fucking hate it. I actually think it's again. I think this game would have been accepted a bit better if Slippy didn't look like whatever the fuck he looks like. Why do you not think Mario Odyssey is the best platformer? Too many fucking collectibles. Oh, holy shit. Chad, I forgot this was an idle game. I have a lot of money all of a sudden. Cool. Jesus Christ, I also have too many workers now. Oh, right. Oh, I know I'm supposed to tell you only nice things, but could we talk about something serious? Thank you. I need your help. You have to do something for me. Okay. I can't tell you why, but please do the following. Please hire workers in this particular order. First 7 to the restaurant, 2 to the mine, and then 3 to the fluffinate shop. Alright. Where's the restaurant? Alright, 7, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. What the fuck happened? Well done. Soon there should appear a new panel in the shop. Click on it and select the password. Chat, what was that word we got before? It's A2E8. Okay, A2E8. A2E8. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Charmy is a trap. Oh, disable the safety. Turn the system code to 3-1. I have a sealed copy of Mario Odyssey and I never opened it. Why? So we won't be able to stay in direct run, but I can send you a message through the system. You need to do the following. Why is it stuck through its butt? Oh, okay, that's a heart. Interesting. Advanced settings, messages. Oh. You really did. I feared that you wouldn't make it. Open the advanced settings and activate the hidden files. Behind my name, click on it. The password is F2R8EEN. What's your name again? Hidden file. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we get that other one that was... Wait a minute, chat. The code. It was E62. Is there an E62 here? What if one of these is E62? There's gotta be like an E62 somewhere here. Whoa, hey. Was that the right one? Hey, wait a minute. Did someone misspell something? Swan, why did you write E62? Wait, so I can free several of them. Wait, your name was Happy and it was too... God damn it. What? What? Put the 3-part block in the lower left corner. Put the horizontal block on top of it. Wait, there's definitely more that we've missed then. Hey! Okay, so there's definitely 3 more we've missed here. Actually 4, sorry, my bad. 4 more. Oh! Well, but we didn't release everyone. Okay, there's gotta be more, chat. There's gotta be other people we can rescue, right? Alright, see ya, Swamp. Thanks for sticking around. You can upgrade. Alright, so there's gotta be like a... Right, I forgot about that. There's gotta be more secrets around. Since we did find one of them. There must be some stuff that we missed last time we did this. I'm interested in seeing what other fluffs, because we only had Happy and what was it, Fluffy? I mean, just a cute little... That was really relatively short. I did not expect this game to be that short. Chat, if it ends up being this short, I'm gonna change to Library Arena then. Like, no offense, this is just wow. I mean, it's a cute little game. I just didn't expect it to be that short. It's cute. It's a cute little project. Ah, interesting. Huge ovens. Alright, chat, you gotta tell me if you spot anything that's interesting. Chat, you might have to pay attention to Happy. Happy might be saying something when you might need to know. I feel like I'm farming way more than the originally. It might be because I just talked a lot when I did the first run through. Right, but there's definitely more secret code. I'm happy we kept track of that secret code because I was like, that seems important as fuck. So how have y'all day been? Have y'all day been good? Mine's been fine. Poofty 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 poof. God, I love clicking and stuff. My fine, I guess. My fine? I did not know you had a fine. What did you get a fine for? Miko, did you steal something again? What are we talking about, Miko? No stealing. Bad Miko. My was fine, I guess. Jesus. What? Jesus? And it says Tot after. I've never heard of Tot before. Is that a game? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. My bad. Tears of the Kingdom, right. Yeah. That's TOT, yeah. Apparently there's a Rayman announcement today. Is it today? I do know there was some leaks about a Rayman game. Rayman. Isn't it the Legends remake? That's the only thing I've heard of. If there's another one, then it's just might be people that's, you know, trying to be like, whoa, new Rayman game. There is a Rayman Legends thing that's coming out. It doesn't really look AI, it just looks... Ooh, it has Rayman Origins as a free bonus. Cool, I bought that game, thanks. Oh, is it going to be in 3D? Oh, but it completely forgoes an online co-op mode. Who the fuck was playing Rayman for its online co-op? No, seriously, who the fuck was doing that? Well, there's gonna be an enhanced edition. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, we don't know anything yet until we've seen it. Well, I mean, that's probably then just AI, you know? People can just fake stuff, you know? Now that everyone knows that there's a Rayman Legends game coming out, which we've known for a while, but I mean, have we gotten the trailer yet? I don't think the trailer was gonna be shown. I think it's gonna be shown at the State of Play, if I remember. Also, there's a new Nintendo Direct, by the way. I guess the State of Play is happening today. Yeah, oh, okay, so no, it's gonna be shown today. Wait, when is that happening, actually? Is that happening right now? 2 p.m. PT, 11... Oh, that's happening in, like, a few hours. I mean, yeah, people can fake them. But I was gonna say, like, as much as people can, like, fake leaks, there are also leaks that are correct. You know? Like, when people predicted that there was a, like, people predicted that, like, with Rayman especially, like, that those leaks have been very consistently correct. Like, the fact that we knew about Rayman Legends for a while, we knew that back in February. Same with, like, Rayman 1 getting, like, ported again. Which, honestly, that one I'm kind of happy for. That game needed to be ported. Although, yes, I know about the music and all that. And I'm gonna be honest. If the music was good, I don't think I would have minded. Like, of course people are gonna be nostalgia-baited. But, like, if the music was good, it would have been fine. But my god, that music is fucking atrocious. Like, I'm gonna be one of the last people to defend that soundtrack. I know that they tried their best. But my god, why would you make the boss theme that was originally a rock theme into a dude that just goes ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum? That's fucking stupid! Like, what? Who had that idea? That's like one of the things I will never understand about that. Like, just why? And at that point, you might as well just have remade the entire game. Yeah, I haven't heard the GBA ones. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the new music. Like, I think most of it just takes a lot away from the original soundtrack. There's a few that are pretty good. Like, some of the remixes are really good. I feel like some of them are also, like, some themes are just good. But my god, man, some of them are just terrible. My god, man. Space Mama from, like, the PS1? That remake? Fucking awful. I mean, hey, it's fair. If you like him, you like him. I just don't think I like the style of music. Then again, I haven't been a big fan of Rayman Origins or Rayman Legends music that much. I think Rayman Legends has a little bit better music than Rayman Origins. I don't know, man. I'm just not a big fan of the kazoo and stuff like that. I think, and like, let me tell you, I think that soundtrack works perfectly for Rayman Legends and Rayman Origins. Those games go for like very goofy slapstick vibes, and that music fits well there, right? It's goofy music. It fits absolutely well into Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends. Rayman 1 is a very ethereal game, very much about how beautiful the worlds are. And that the goofy music just does not fit there. They're good, but I don't think they fit. And that's my main issue with the music. It doesn't fit. The dude who composed it definitely just went with the Rayman Origins style, which is fine. It's just, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the aesthetic. Again, I haven't heard everything. I haven't heard everything, but again, I'm not a big fan of the new soundtrack in general. I do have plans on going back to the game. Kind of got a little bit peeved up about the fact that the save files thing was corrupted. Thank God they decided to update that. Holy shit, I would have lost a fucking cable in the mind if they didn't fix that. But yeah, no, like, I think... I'm not saying the soundtrack is bad. I'm just saying it's not my thing. I hate it. I'll be honest, I don't like it. I think a lot of the soundtrack is just not for me. Again, fine if people like it. If you like it, good for you, honestly. But I do have plans on revisiting it, again, now that they fixed it. I do want to go back to it, especially because I do like Rayman 1. I think Rayman 1's great. It's great in a very dumb way. It's great because it's like, you know, I played it as a child. It's not a great game. Do not touch the game if, Oh, hey, wait a minute. What's this? Age Deca? Chat, can someone save that? Can someone write that in chat? That's a clue. That's definitely something. Holy shit, I swear to God, if I missed that one last time, I would be pissed. It might have happened while I was not looking. Okay, chat, I'm writing it down. H Deca. So I have it in my own brain. There you go. Coolsies. Clickety clickety click click click. Music is really repetitive here in this game. Like, I don't know if it's loud enough for chat to hear. I did not have a. Let me show you on Discord if you don't mind. Okay, I mean, then we can see if it's AI or not, because I don't think necessarily it's AI. AI is just really good at making stuff look specifically like one way. Plus, I gotta check my phone because it's on my phone. Poofty poof 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 poof. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. I'm still also playing the game, by the way, so I gotta be careful too. I don't want to miss anything. Why is it not loading? Ah, shit, they're still gonna have Murphy. Oh, there's gonna be like one big bad or something? Interesting. Honestly, the first screenshot looks pretty fine. Like, that one does not look AI generated. Like, that looks like they legitimately... What the fuck is that fairy in the corner? What the fuck is that fairy in the corner? I don't recognize that fairy. There's also things from Rayman Origins, though. I'm actually a bit curious about how they're gonna do this. The first one doesn't look bad. The fairy is supposed to be Batilla. I mean, honestly, this looks all like it could be from the game. Oh, it's like supposed to be 3D. That's actually kind of cool. Again, we can't really confirm anything. They're keeping like the slapstick vibe, but like redoing it in like a 3D way. The problem is the things look way too consistent. Like, I know you can say whatever you want. The thing is, it looks way too consistent. Like, there's a clear style and everything. And there's nothing that actually looks off anywhere. I don't think it's AI. I think legitimately this just might be screenshots that have been leaked. I don't know what you mean by the Grinch leak, not gonna lie. I don't know, this looks very believable. Got the dragon boss scene looks really good, not gonna lie. Like, again, only Batilla looks different, but to be fair, like, Batilla has constantly went through, like, design changes. Should we talk about the fact that Batilla looks like a fucking weird fairy thing in the first game, and then Batilla looks like a completely different fairy thing in the second game? Yes, I know they renamed the character. Like, it is just Batilla again. And then, like, in Rayman Origins, they gave her breasts. The Grinch League was a leak back in 2018 that leaked every character never going to be in the Smash Ultimate. Yeah, but I mean... The thing is, you also gotta check from who it is. Because, like, there are definitely people that are more trustworthy than others. Like, no offense, but there are definitely, like, people that is, like... If people know this leaker, then it's more of a trusted source, you know? Oh, new shop, new shingamajig shop. This is what happens when I begin talking about stuff. I keep forgetting to come back to the game. Oh my god, firework! Go. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what the firework mean. I don't understand what the firework is. But we can all be skeptical sometimes. I don't know. I think knowing the internet and all that, I think those at least look like the screenshots you sent me look kind of believable. But again, we'll have to see. We'll have to see it gets revealed. We think it's getting revealed later today. But Batilla's a real red flag because she looks more like a random elf than a cartoon 3D fairy. Again, that could be a part of the style. Again, Batilla was never in. But here's the thing. Batilla wasn't in Rayman Legends. So I don't even think that's Batilla. That's the thing. How do we know that's Batilla? How do we know that's Batilla? Because she wasn't in Rayman Legends. So I legitimately think it's a different character. And again, I think they're going for something specific. It seems like they're definitely trying something interesting with the art style. Because it looks like it's doing a lot of different things, which could be interesting. You know, it's a big legend, so there's different, you know, story inspirations and stuff like that. I don't know. Again, I can't confirm anything. We'll have to see from what the trailers is. The fairies from Rayman Origins were going to be in, yeah, but they never were there, so again, don't exactly know what they're doing. And again, I think this is a way of Ubisoft to test if Rayman can sell again, because again, the last game that Rayman was in was Rayman Legends from 10 years ago. So they're probably testing the waters a bit. And they probably were doing that a bit with Rayman 1, and also doing it now with Rayman Legends. And they're probably doing a bigger thing where it's like, okay, if people like this, then we might make more like this, you know? Then again, it's Ubisoft. They fucking shot the poor man before, and I don't know why they would... Yeah. Again, Ubisoft does really weird stuff. I don't fucking understand that company sometimes. Sometimes they make good games, sometimes they make atrocious trash. It's like, can you pick a lane, please? You know, for a game I got for free, I don't actually mind this. Wine Racing Crossworlds. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest. I played Racing Crossworlds. Whack game. I did not like it. I tried it when they had the open demo. I tried it with Swamp. It was weird. Look, I would honestly rather have a proper... If we want any type of crossover, I would rather want Nintendo to handle it. No offense, but I think Nintendo handles that shit better. Even though they're doing stupid things with, like, okay, I'm not gonna talk about the fact that Mario Kart's, like, the new Mario Kart is kind of fucking terribly designed. But, like, at least it plays well. The new Sonic game is cool and is what I want Mario Kart to be, but fucking controls awfully. I'm not gonna lie, it was the worst game I've played in a while. And I mean, okay, I'm being a bit too much. It wasn't the worst game, but my god, it was awful. It was not a great game to control. And again, I think I would rather have Rayman be handled by Nintendo than be handled by Sega. Because, my god, Sega, as much as I do like the IPs Sega has, Sega's very bad at making a great game. They can make a good one, and sometimes they make an amazing game, but it takes time. Well, Nintendo, honestly, have you played the Sonic Riders game before? No, I haven't played those. I haven't actually played those. I've heard that there's some of the early Riders game actually pretty fun. Honestly, you know what I do want, actually? I do want a game like Rayman Arena again. Or Rayman M. That game is fun. Like, that generally is a sleep. I really want to make a video about that game. Because I feel like it's like one of those hidden games where people are like, they kind of forget it exists. And that's a shame because it's pretty good. It's a pretty damn good game. Like, honestly, Rayman M is fun. I kind of do want us to stream that at some point. Just so I have footage for a potential video in the future. So there's 6 fluffs we need to release. Question is, what is the code for all of the fluffs? I'm trying to figure out what the code would be for all of these little dudes. Also, I don't really understand why you would buy workers. It seems like it's just nice to upgrade the hospital and then just have that go. That just kind of seems to be the dominant strategy here. Without a healthcare reform. Alright, I'll do that as soon as I think I've done enough to the game. I think I'll do that as soon as I know that we've got stuff that we can do here. Was it just the controls your issue with Sonic Racing Crossbows? If so, you need to try Sonic and Sega Racing games or Team Sonic Racing before to get an idea. I mean, but look. I get that you're trying to defend the game, but if my issues is with controls, why the fuck would I need to go back and play other games? I can play Crash Bash Racing or Crash Team Racing, and I will admit I suck at that game, but I can admit that the game controls well. I can admit that the skill issue isn't on the game, it's on me. Mario Kart, you can easily jump into most Mario Karts. Actually, no, I think you can jump into, okay, maybe not Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, but you can jump into most Mario Karts and immediately understand the controls, even though it's hard to master. I genuinely was having issues with how the game was controlling and racing. It felt off constantly. It was gliding. It was not responsive. It just felt very weird. And it's fine if people like that. I tried the game, and I'm really happy I didn't buy it. Look, if you enjoy the game, that's good for you. But not everyone has to enjoy a game. There are people that are allowed to just not enjoy a game. Not every game is for everyone. Peak of fluffy engineering. God damn. Are we doing fluffy engineering now? I didn't know I was an engineer. I'm getting tired of clicking, not going. I am clicking away. Ooh, there's a new shop thing. Alright, yeah, it's that one. That's $1 million, by the way. That's very expensive. What, did these two buildings never open up? Or am I just... Have I not found a way to unlock them yet? There's gotta be a way you can unlock them, right? Honestly, I didn't have the problem. Well, good for you. Good for you. Although I don't like that you're saying it's because the game is asking me to get used to it. That's bad. That's... Yeah, you should get used to how the car, goes backwards when you're trying to drive forwards. Yeah, you just need to get used to it. That's a fucking stupid excuse. Look, if a game controls bad, it controls bad. It's fine if people like it. I just didn't like it. In my opinion, I think it was quite bad. And that's my opinion. End of story. There's nothing about, oh, you need to get used to it. There are games that have controls that get used to it, but that's because the controls are not bad. It's because the controls are interesting and different. There was a game I played recently called, something with Pico. What the fuck was it? Pico Goes Home or something like that? Oh, Here Comes Nico. That's the game I'm thinking about. Here Comes Nico. I had to get used to that game. It had a different control, but it fucking controlled amazing. That game controlled fascinatingly well. It was a game I had to get used to because it did some stuff I wasn't entirely, that I hadn't tried before. But it controlled amazingly. And that's what I mean. That was a good game. Sonic Crossworlds Sonic Racing Crossworlds. It has the potential of good again. I can see why people like it, but in my opinion, it was very, very, very weird in its controls, and I did not enjoy it. And that's fine. Especially the fucking flying. Holy shit, the flying and, like, the flying controls were the worst. I will say that immediately. The flying sucked. There was a lot of fun in the game, though. It wasn't the worst game. Now, Ben, that was an over-exaggerated example. You have to understand my irony to understand my criticism, too. I was pointing out the flaws of your thinking of being like, oh, you just have to get used to it, where it's like, well, if I have a car, and it's just a car in real world, if I had a car where a fucking dude that sold me the car told me I had to get used to the fact that me driving forward would drive it backwards, would be stupid, right? And that's the same idea with the fact that, look, games are supposed to be intuitive. They're supposed to, and this is a thing I have to tell people. You gotta make sure your game feels good to control, because if it feels bad to control, it's not gonna be fun to drive or to play. Now, I've had other games that I just feel are awful to control. Or those games also generally have another good aspect to them. But again, if you enjoy it, Ben, if you enjoy it, that's good for you. I am happy you can enjoy the game, and I see the potential, and I see why people can enjoy it. It's not the worst game I played. It's just I didn't like it. I think I should phrase it like, I didn't like it because I didn't think it was fun. And that's fair, right? In my critiques, I do have some valid critiques. I think the controls are a major aspect of that. To be fair, I also just think that most of the stage designs weren't really that interesting. But I will admit that I think they're a little bit more interesting than Mario Kart World. Although, to be fair, I've been warming up a bit to Mario Kart World. After playing it for a while, first of all, the controls are fucking amazing in that game. Mario Kart World controls fucking phenomenally. And the track designs, like the main tracks, are really, really fun. They do underutilize the stunts, but my god, the stage that actually used them, fucking amazing stage. Some of the best stages in Mario Kart. But like, I will still never defend the open world. I think it's stupid. As I've told, like, I've heard people be like, I've seen people that have seen like me play Mario Kart World and play the Freedom, and they're like, oh my god, it's all connected. It's like, it's cool in concept. But after driving for an hour on it, you kind of get bored of it. And that's the main critique of the free. It just does not make sense in a racing game. And I still don't understand why they spent so much time designing it. Like, yeah, cool. It's like everyone's one of the situations where it's like, they could do it, but they should have probably thought of if they should. Like, I think Mario Kart World has so much that makes it a good game. It just has that huge fucking flaw, being that it's the open world thing kind of destroys it. The fact that they're trying to force it so badly on you, I hate it. I think it would be better if you could just play the tracks, and they just actually made a bunch of tracks that were fun with the new stuff. Because the stunt system is genuinely fun. Like, I will not lie about it. Landing those wall tricks, figuring out how to do all the fun little tricks on the course, fucking the best. It is the best I've had in any Mario Kart. It beats Mario Kart 8 in that aspect. And I love Mario Kart 8. Why did they remove the Mii and underwater driving? The Mii is a fair complaint. I don't know why but I'm assuming it's because they wanted to keep it more Mario-centric compared to Mario Kart 8 that was opening it a little bit more up for other IPs and stuff like that. But again, I understand. Well, I mean, okay, and last thing is we don't really have Mii's on the Switch, so I don't know. And that one's a fair critique. The underwater driving, I mean, to be fair, driving on water is also fine. I wasn't the biggest fan of underwater driving. It was fine, it was cool, but like, that's it. Like that's like, I don't know. For me, that's a, like, you know. We do have Mii's on the Switch and Switch U. Yeah, but not like on the Wii U or Wii. It's kind of different, I feel. Honestly, I kind of forget that Mii's exist on the Switch and Switch. It's not like a core identity of the Switch, right? It's not like we're on the Wii. The first thing you see is like, you know, the game, and then the me maker, right? And it's like, oh, I want to try this shit out. Like on the Switch, you have to go to some weird sub menu to find it, right? It's not in there in your face, right? It's not as big of as an identity. And again, but like as I'm saying, I do agree if you find that annoying. I don't mind. I think that's a fair thing to point out. It's like you've had this feature in the last few games. Why did you remove it? The underwater driving, on the other hand, it was a feature, but I think kind of with how the game is built, honestly, I don't think I actually minded that it was removed. It makes sense with the design of the game, and I think it's fine that they changed it to overdrive. Trust me, if they had to render everything underwater too, my god, the game would chug so much. Like, it runs smoothly, but imagine if it had to also render shit underwater. That would be terrible. I understand they removed that as it. With how the game is designed, I understand why they kept it. Is there seriously nothing more I can unlock? Is there seriously nothing more I can unlock? Okay, I think I missed some clues here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we did find that one. That one we were to find. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay, I'm dumb too. Holy fuck, okay. Hmm. Okay, apparently I was misplaying a bit. God dang it. Okay. Apparently I need to say no. I need to say no to this little dude. This little fluffy dude. I need to say no to him. Oh, shit. Fine. Do your thingamajig. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Oh, I can't trust you. Dang! Oh, okay, he just booted me out of the game, goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, okay, that it doesn't, okay, it doesn't. Dang it. Alright, so I do have to solve the... I hate that I can't just press new game. BF, BQF, GP3W. I don't like how these arrows are pointing. This is fucking annoying to deal with. There you go. I remember that one. How many hours before the Rayman announcement? I think it's starts around 11 p.m. So like 2. Alright. So apparently there's something we can do here. I'm gonna try to see if I can crack the code here. So we apparently need to basically ignore this guy exists at some point. I do like the idea that it's like a small little game where, like, you know, these dudes want to get free from the system, and I like that idea. Again, even if the leaks were true, I honestly believe that the leaks about at least Rayman why am I calling it Rayman Legends? Rayman Legends. I think the remake is definitely real. Because this was leaked like several months ago, and the fact that it reappeared here again, right next to when the announcements is supposed to happen, I think that further confirms that that's definitely something that's going to get released. Rayman Legends, my favorite game. Oh, hello, welcome back, Swamp. How you doing? Poof, 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 poof. So you're doing E? Dang. Dang, how do you do that? So how do y'all like my new room? Not new room, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling it a room. It's more like just more new setup. How do y'all think about it? Do you think it's good? I like it. I like my new setup. I still think, yeah, but like again, this one kind of feels like, you know, it is real. What's new about it? Again, layout. I mean, yeah, Swamp, you've seen the new layout, I guess. The fact that the board games are behind me and there's stickers on the wall. Again, I'm just saying, we've got Polaroids of different evolutions on the wall, and then a picture of blue sky in front of some very big building, and of course, Miss Bumbleflower, the best magic commander out there. And if you dispute me on that claim, I will punch you. The dude literally does not trust anything, goddamn. What, you don't trust me? Huh? What's this? Damn, I feel betrayed. Ah, that's fine. I understand. To be fair, to be honest, things aren't at their worst at the moment. It's not great, but you know, what, in my room? What the fuck? Wait, no, wait, what Swamp? What are you answering to? Like yourself or stuff like that? Swamp, I hope you get better if that's it. Oh! Wasn't that like a while ago? Skill issue, don't have trust issue. Sorry. My bad, sorry. That's my first response to people. No, that's fair, that's fair. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope you're gonna do better, Swamp. It's kind of sad to see you doing so badly the recent. I guess that's why you haven't really messaged to me that much. Yeah, I miss hanging out with you, girl. We better play a game at some point. To be fair, I've also been busy. I've been busy, very much busy with stuff. I'm finally working on my video again. That's right, chat. I'm working on my new video again. I'm like 3 minutes in. Ben, I'm gonna be honest, I think people would have been even more pissed if it was DLC to a game that was 10 years old. This is not a Postal 2 situation, where the last game they had were at that point was so bad that they decided to make a DLC for Postal 2. Fair enough, Swamp. It's kind of sad I can't get you to edit stuff anymore for me. Thank God I found a new editor, but my God, that... Look. At least I got access to, I got through to Lynn again. You know, old editor that was editing the Earthbound stuff. No one complained about Mario Kart 8 having DLC. What? Huh? Okay, we were living on different sides of the internet, because, like, I was gonna say, yeah, a lot of people fucking complained about it. Like, I mean, at some point, people realized it was just because they were holding out from, like, still, a lot of people did not like the... Especially the first few ways that looked so fucking lazy. Like, it was pretty obvious they were, like, holding out for the new Mario Kart. Like, that was pretty obvious. Especially because when you now see it in, like, in the back burner... the 2 years before was literally like just leading up to the new Mario Kart. But like, yeah, no, people were complaining about it. Again, I would love to live under the rock you live to not know that, because I fucking knew that. I was like, huh? Because I remember people complaining about that shit. I was one of them. I complained about that. Although I haven't seen people call heads from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That one I didn't see. But the DLC, like the booster pack DLC, definitely. Definitely. Like the booster pack DLC, definitely. Yeah, I remember people being slightly pissed about that. Which, I mean, why? It's content. But like, okay, I mean, to be fair, I was one of the people, and I will be honest, the first fucking DLC packs for the boosters looked fucking awful. Thank God they kind of stepped up their game for some of the later ones, especially like the Rainbow Road on the last one. That was cool, but like, my God. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't. I guess, well, I mean, to be fair, when the Switch released, I wasn't really entirely there. Because I got the Switch, I think, a year after it released. Yeah, I will agree that the DLC stuff for like the Switch 1 games that are like, oh, I wonder got DLC. Yeah, I did. I was planning on streaming it with Blue Sky since I did stream the original, and I still might do that, but it's gonna be hard to find a point to do that. Blue Sky's busy compared to like when we streamed Mario Wonder. It was still fun though when we were streaming Mario Wonder. But yeah. To be fair, I don't mind I don't mind the Switch 2 DLC as long as they're good. As long as they're good. Which, I mean, to be fair, most of them haven't really. I think the Mario Wonder one is like, is it not categorized as the best one? It's the one that seems to have the most effort put into it. Compared to like Mario Party Switch 2, which, my god, that was a disappointment. What else? What else got a chat? What else got a Switch 2 update? What other Switch 2 versions are there? Do I have any of them? All right, Kirby. I heard that one was fine, actually. All right, let's see. Switch 2 version games. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have, chat? I love that the first thing it shows me is fucking Welcome Tour. Chat, Google, go shoot yourself. Actually, that's not even Google. This is DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo, shoot yourself. It was actually really. It was actually really fucking good. I mean, I heard it was good. I don't know if I can agree. Like, I haven't played it. Alright, so I really want to get the new Yoshi game. It looks fun. I really want to get the new. Has there been anything about the new Yoshi game? Alright, Animal Crossing got a new. Animal Crossing got a new Crossing. Wow. Got a new Nintendo thingamajig. Although I don't know what was added there. I mean, I don't know. I think they also up like the resolution of the games. I mean, I do kind of still want to play it, but I will say when I did see the original trailer for the Yoshi, I was like, it looks fun, but it looks kind of boring. Like, it looks really good, but like, it doesn't look too interesting. What other content warning is on the Switch? Okay, it came out April 1st, 2020. It's kind of funny that they keep that. Alright, Metroid Prime 4. We did not talk about Metroid Prime 4. I heard that game was a fucking disaster. What other Nintendo Switch 2 games are there? Again, chat, I will say, the only reason you should get a Switch 2 currently, right, is for Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders is legitimately the only really, really good game that I've heard good stuff about. And that I've played. Kirby Air Riders is fun. That's genuinely the fucking only game I've told people to buy the console for so far. It's fucking good. It's a good game, it's fun, and it's great. That's it. Mario Kart is fine, but like, again, Kirby Air Riders is way better. Although I will say I have been getting more used to Mario Kart World, and I still think there's a lot of good stuff about it. I just don't understand the open world stuff. Now I'm gonna have Sonic Racing Crossroads. You can't compare, I'm sorry. I've tried both. Holy shit, Kirby Air Riders is way more fun. Like, no offense, but my god, man, that game was 10 times more fun. And again, that's fair. Although, you can't say that, actually. You can't say anything about Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, but your opinion is also kind of false, because you haven't tried it. I've tried both, so my opinion is actually valid. You haven't tried both. If you've tried it, then that's fair. Then you can knock it. But if you haven't tried it, I'm sorry, bro. Your excuse doesn't really fucking exist in my world. Honestly, fair if you don't want to get a Switch 2 for that, though. That's fair. I understand that. If it doesn't appeal to you, then it's fine. But like, you can't say the game's bad. It's like me saying the fucking Virtual Boy is bad. It looks bad, but I haven't played it. I have 5 times as many hours in Sonic Crossworld. Wait, did you buy that game? Huh. I mean, hey, good that you had fun with it, Swamp. You bought the deluxe version of it. Wait, did you own it before the demo thing or something? Because I didn't buy it, man. As much as we had fun when we were playing, I didn't really like it in the entirety of it. Yeah, you bought it after the demo. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, if you enjoyed it, that's fine. I didn't really enjoy it. I much prefer Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders. But to be fair, I played those wait. Kirby Air Riders is better. Cool. At least your opinion is based. Wait, why are you playing it then? I guess it's more accessible or something. I actually don't. Yeah. Well, so far there's no game. Okay, that's just false. Okay, so Ben is starting out their argument by saying something wrong. Ben, are you rage baiting? It was fun in a... I guess... I mean, we did have fun knocking it for how bad it was. At least that's what... I was having fun just being like, okay, this is... flying fucking sucks in that game. I guess it's one of those games where it's like, it's bad, but it's like fun bad type of thing. At least in my eyes. But like, it's Ben, you can't just say wrong stuff. Okay, there's actually games on the Switch too now. We've got Mario Kart World. We've got Kirby Air Riders. We've got Metroid Prime 4. We've got... Sorry, I'm trying to think again of the game that was Pokemon, the Pokemon game. There's 2 of them. Is there 2? Is Pokopia only a Switch 2 thing or a Switch 1 thing? There's the Yoshi game, there's the Star Fox game. They're probably going to be announcing more stuff here. There's the Donkey Kong game is pretty good, honestly. Although, if you like Mario Odyssey, you'll like the Donkey Kong game. It's pretty similar. Oh, right, yeah, PLZA is not, right. Winds and Waves is not out yet, Swamp. That game is going to come out in like 2 years. And it's going to be rushed as well, fuck, I'm not going to lie. Am I being too negative, chat? Sorry if I'm being too negative, chat. That's not my intentions. It's just Nintendo. I kind of like to shit on Nintendo a bit. And on other people too. Man, no company makes always good stuff. That's why I like indie games, chat. Play indie games. Like this one. Although, to be fair, chat, this one, as much as it's fun, I will not lie, it feels more like a concept. I definitely feel like you could have done more. This game is really short. Like, it's, what, an hour long to complete a run? Not even. I've been streaming for an hour and 46 minutes, and I've already done 2 runs in this game. Surprisingly, internally, Winds and Waves has the most potential out of... Yeah, but Swamp. And I know this is your baby. I know you like Pokemon. The last 2 games... Should we talk about the 5 FPS windmills? I'm gonna be honest. I think the Nintendo Switch Online will just be on both. See, this is what I think people are not really understanding about the Switch 2. I think you should take the Switch 2 like the 3DS XL was, right? Where it's like, it's an extra system, but like they're still gonna keep stuff around for the old system. They made games for like just for the new 3DS, didn't they? I remember that being a thing, like the new 3DS. But I might be wrong. I just remember there were just only being games for the new 3DS. I think you should take more like the Switch 2 as like a better version of the Switch 1, which I will admit. I mean, hey, Swamp, it's fine if you had fun with the game. Like, I'm not a Pokemon person, so I won't bat shit, like, on Pokemon. I've seen people do that, and it's funny as hell, but I can't do it. I haven't played the games. To be fair, I don't want to waste my hours on a game that I don't think I would very much enjoy, which, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna be playing a Pokemon game properly. I might make that a sub-goal, to be fair. That could be a fun thing to have that as a milestone when I'm actually, like, a bigger streamer. But, yeah, currently it's not really a thing I'm interested in, but yeah, I would say that, yeah, yeah, the Switch is definitely like a sort of GBA to like the GB, which it's not bad. I just like the rampant misinformation about the game. I will say that I've seen people stream the game and like, yeah, it's not misinformation, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not. The amount of small stuff that is just, oh. It's, from what I've seen, is like, it is a rushed game. Yeah, but like, I have seen people that stream the game, like, not with an emulator. And again, it's not really bugs, it's more like it just looks rushed. It just looks super rushed. And like having characters pop out around is kind of funny. Again, I could do a thing where I just play the game but try to see if I can fuck it around as much as possible. But then again, I would be playing it on my Switch too, and I think I would give it a bit of an edge. Yeah, because like the Switch 2 is more powerful. I don't think you should hold out for a new Smash Bros. As for Sonic, I mean, Sonic would be like on other platforms too, so I don't understand why you would wait for that. Same from Rayman, unless Rayman gets an exclusive deal for the Switch 2, which would be interesting. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Sonic hasn't interested in me in a while. I tried Sonic Forces. It was boring. It was a bad game in the worst way possible. It was a bad game that was just boring. I would say Sonic Generations was good, and Sonic Mania is amazing. I haven't played Sonic Frontiers. It just doesn't look something like an open world Sonic game looks cool, sounds cool in concept, but like, you want to be fast. You want to be fast, and like, I don't feel like open world would work that well with a game that's like about, you know, being fast. They already confirmed it wouldn't be a Smash 6 on the Switch too. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to compete with like Smash Bros. Ultimate, honestly. Then again, they've confirmed that now, but you never fucking know. In like 2 years, they could switch their minds. Like, that's like, Swamp. I understand you're saying they already confirmed that, and you're like believing in that. I do not think that's like. I don't think it's gonna be a half a decade, honestly. What, Smash Bros. Ultimate is like, what, 2-3 years old now, I think? When did the Ultimate come out, actually? It's from 19, isn't it? It might be actually from 21. I don't know. Holy shit, it's from 2018. Jesus Christ, I feel old. Oh, I was right, somewhat 2019, because it's end of 2018. Jesus Christ, I feel old. The game's 8 years old. Jesus Christ. I thought it was like 6 years old. Holy crap, it's 8 years old? That's insane. That's stupid old. No, they definitely could make a new Smash Bros. In like a few years, not gonna lie. Oh, so now I just realized what IRC is. I don't know how I never realized what that was. I always saw that. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? If I remember correctly. Jesus Christ, I am so old and slow. Look, Chad, I'm nearing 25 soon. Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna make a new Smash Bros. In the next few years. Like, I mean, look, the fact that they say that this year, it's gonna change in like 2 years. We're like, oh, guys, look, new Smash Bros. Look, Ben, you'll say that. Ben, you'll say that, but like, dude, there's gonna be some someday where you're gonna be like, you're gonna figure out that there's a game you're like interested in. Dill Dix, why is everyone so old? So for Christ's sake, I'm only 24. That's not old. Nice. Cool. Okay, now I need to ignore the shit out of this dude. No. Ah, so that unlocks that. Okay. Huh. But no, I'm excited to see what the new Mario game is gonna be. Because, like, I'm assuming they're making a new Mario game for the system, right? They gotta make a second system seller. Because I honestly think that Donkey Kong didn't sell as good as it did. Like, yeah, it's a cool game, but, like, well, that's not a really good system seller. System seller. Oh my god. Seller, not sailor. And, like, Mario Kart World is definitely a seller, but, like, as soon as people learn it was an open world, I think it was kind of a turn-off. I think... Unless I've heard, like, Tomodachi Life was, like, the biggest system seller, which is fucking stupid. Because it's like, dude, you could get this on the Switch 1, why would you? Pocopia sold so many more systems, it's insane. Yeah, but... Then again, I'm, like, sitting and being like, is like that metric from, like, Japan? Because I know just Nintendo is just popular in Japan. And also, I was going to say, because I have not seen Pocopia at all in Denmark. Like, it's a low system. So I think, what the fuck was the biggest system seller here in Denmark? I'm trying to think, which game was, like, in the top right when I was, like, last in the store, like, a few weeks ago? It was either Metroid Prime... Well, Metroid Prime 4 was up there. They've been sold out here constantly. Oh, okay, well then Danish people do not like that type of game, because I've seen a lot of them in the store. I was gonna say, it was harder for me to find Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life has been hard for me to find. That game is... it fucking eludes me. What happens if I just keep adding workers here? Yeah. I mean, if it's a cozy game that people enjoy, then fine. I just don't really see the charm of it, if I'm gonna be honest. I won't play Metroid Prime 4 before I play Metroid Fusion. Not gonna lie, the new Tomodachi Life isn't that great. What? What do you mean by that? I honestly still want to get it, not gonna lie. I actually still want to get it, just because I want that little game that I can pop into sometimes. I've heard a lot of people be like, it's not that great, but like, it's also people that have been like, I've been playing this for 8 hours straight, it's not that great. It's like, that's not the point of the game. You're just supposed, it's not a game you're supposed to play a lot of. It's like you're supposed to go out and then go back again. If I'm gonna guess if I'm gonna be guessing correctly, I think they might update it a lot. I think it's a game they're probably gonna be updating a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's like one of those games that it would definitely update. No. Oh! Well, Happy's gone now. Dang. Oh, we got a new host. Sweetie. Aw, you're adorable. You are a sweetie. Oh, that's an expensive, I mean, who knows? I might give it a try if I can find it in the stores. Oh, then they're definitely gonna be updating it then. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't like that it's just, that the coins just hard fade out. It's super unsatisfying. It would have been nice if it, like, kept floating and then faded out. What the fuck? Pocopia collabed with IKEA? Okay, Swamp, I'm beginning to think that just Swedish people like Pocopia. Because I've heard nothing about Pocopia in everywhere else, but like, whenever you come up, you're like, oh, it's like doing super well, and it's like, it keeps selling out here, and it's like, I'm beginning to think that the entirety of Sweden has agreed that that game is great and has bought it. Fucking the CEO of IKEA has probably bought it and liked it, and that's probably... It didn't happen in Sweden? Dang it. That would have been funny, though. Smart of Fluffs? Fuck yes. Okay, thank you, sweetie. Happening exclusive in the US and Japan. It's 11 p.m. the yeah, I mean in like an hour and 20 minutes, I think. At this point, I kind of do want to stream it on the side just for fun, just like to see if anything interesting gets announced. I will be reacting to the Nintendo Direct that's happening on Thursday. So, Chad, if you want to watch it with someone fun, you should watch it with me. I'll probably be drawing in the meantime. Oh, I have a new upgrade. Balloons. Buy a balloon. I bought balloons. What did they do? What the fuck? Zero, 8, 9. I'm watching the... Do not spoil it, by the way. I'm not watching the movie. I'm gonna be watching it, like, the episode with my friend when it comes on YouTube. So do not fucking spoil it. I will be pissed if anyone spoils it. I'm gonna be blacklisting the entire fucking internet in the next few weeks because of that. I've already been spoiled. Please don't ruin it for me, Swamp, okay? The movie leaked weeks ago. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm actually amazed that I haven't actually seen that. But that's also why I'm saying, please do not fucking spoil me. Yeah, but like, people will always agree something with you. There's always gonna be one person that agrees with stuff. Again, how the fuck do you know that's Batilla? You're just looking at a poster and like, that's Batilla, and it's like, who the fuck confirmed that? The dude's gonna look at like a fucking poster for like a game and sees a T-Rex and he's be like, oh my god, that's Mario? That doesn't look like Mario. AI! I don't know what that was. What was that? What did I click on? I should probably check on what I'm clicking on. Oh, I can have 100 work. That's nice. It's kind of like I can do that. I knew guessed it because she's supposed to be a redhead fairy. Oh my god, that's an Italian man. That must be Mario. Sorry, I'm just sorry, Ben, but your arguments are kind of like silly. Look, I get it that you're like skeptical and all that, but like, who fucking told you that's Batilla? And look, if it's Batilla, it's not the first time she's seen a design change. They kind of like designing her differently all the time. It's like the one thing with Rayman games that you should know at this point. They don't fucking stay consistent with those designs at all. They fucking love to change those designs up. Oh my god, it's a black and white dude. It must be Gaster. Oh my god, it's December. They got horns. It's December. Oh my god, you can do it with so much. Oh my god, it's a car. It must be Lightning McQueen. Imagine someone sees like a poster for Mario Kart and they look at the car and are like, that's Lightning McQueen. What the fuck is this AI shit? And it's like, huh? What? Excuse me? It's rules card? Holy shit. Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to click on this? Okay. Why are we not talking about the fairy character they had in Rayman 2 then? That was very much a Batilla replacement. Look, I'm just saying, it's Rayman. They're not fucking consistent with anything. The only thing they're consistent with is how Rayman, Glowbox, and the Teensy, and even the Teensies look different in that poster. It looks slightly different. I'm just saying that the game is not out there to design. Like like again, if it is Batilla, okay, cool. They gave her a different design. I think that's okay. You know, they're allowed to experiment. You can't bash a game for experimenting. You can only bash a game if it's terrible. Look, if it's bad, then it's fine, you know? And look, they redesigned Slippy, and he looks the same, sorta. Yeah, but it's still like very much like a different, it's a fair. What about Glowbox's wife? Can we talk about the fact that Glowbox canonically makes no sense? Dude has a wife in some games, and dude is single in some other games. I don't really think the developers care that much about canon. No offense. I'm just saying. If you guess correctly that it is Batilla, congrats. But like, I have a slight suspicion that I don't think it is. I just think it's a random ass fairy from one of the stages or something like that. And if it is Batilla, cool, they redesigned her in a different way. That's fine, they can experiment with that. They probably didn't want people gooning off to the fairies again, like they did with the last games. Like, goddamn, the fact that even Rayman fucking gooned to the fairies, even though they made him, which makes fucking weird. Look, I'm just saying, there's probably a good excuse for it. Chat, Rayman lore is fucking weird.
Wide mouse.
Thank you. They stated that? When the fuck did they state that? And I'd like to have them explain how. Because currently, why are we changing gods all the time? Energy? Wait, sometimes when the workers get lost when playing hide and seek. Ah, cool. Wait, they get lost. That's kind of cute. What? Okay, I was gonna say, why can't I not buy that? More power? Fuck yes. I've been clicking for a while now. Wait, I gotta remember the code. Can someone write this down, by the way? PX4R39V. Can someone write that? According to Wikipedia, they aren't part of a strict continuity. Ben, I think at this point I need to have you cite your sources now, because now I'm just believing you're kind of just throwing stuff out there. Because I trust Swamp a lot. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I thought the outline here, right? I thought this was an outline, right? And I thought it was like filling up. I realized that it doesn't do that. It's just why did they not do that? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, interesting. In a French book named L'Histoire de Rayman, and also if you do look closely at each game to acknowledge each other in some... Well, I mean, yeah, you're allowed to fucking reference earlier games. Mario does that too. Mario has references... Mario Odyssey has references to Mario Galaxy. But it's very clear that those games do not take place in the same continuity. I'm just saying, like, you can reference game, but like... Could you pull up the code again? Yeah, here you go. Oh, right, Swamp, I can't trust you. PX4R39V. Oh, never mind. You actually wrote it correctly this time. Damn. And you were faster than me, goddamn. Congrats. God, I love clicking. Alright, I don't have access. I'm too fucking poor. You switched your tune so fast. Look, Swamp. I trust you when it comes to these types of debates about, like, stuff about games. I don't trust you when it comes to you interacting with me in game. There's a different tone there. Look, you've like tried to do a switcheroo on me several times when I'm playing something, so I'm just saying, that's where the doubts come from. I do? Alright, so I'm not allowed to pick that. That one I'm not allowed to pick. I'll just end the game, you. I mean, why does it need to be canon for you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand people that really want a game to, like, be entirely canon. Like, I get it for some, like, for Legend of Zelda, you can have fun doing... Like, I get if you're doing it for fun. But, like, saying to people and, like, being like, it is canon, it's like... Bro, what? We're talking about a game that switches God each game. What? Oh, now there's a new fairy, and like, okay, we had Batilla in the first game, and now we have Lee, and in the third game we don't have a fairy at all. Actually, no, we do have the little tiny ones, but those are not Batilla or Lee. What the fuck are we talking about? And then Lum's gonna have a Black Lum in the third game, but that was never referenced in the fourth. Now they're not even Lums anymore. They were called Tings before. I'm just saying, the canon part of Rayman makes no fucking sense. There might be a book that says something with like, oh yeah, we did do this reference, that's fine. Cool that you throw in that type of thing. I'm assuming the devs mainly did that for fun. And they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to reference other characters, but my fucking god, it's not because it's like all linked together. Sorry, I'm getting very, very worked up about this. It's just kind of annoying having people be like, oh, it's canon. It's like, no. Shut up. It doesn't have to be. It's fine if you believe that it's canon. I think that the Rayman games are mainly just designed to be fun. And I don't think they want to deal with canon, because canon can be a fucking pain in the ass. Again, I don't think Bomberman is linked. Why are you so up for this? Dude's gonna be, at some point, this dude's gonna be showing me the entire fucking timeline of Mario, and I'm gonna be like, cool. Why? And so I'm gonna ask one of the most important weird questions. Bomberman is not in Rayman Legends Swamp. Bomberman is the little bomb dude from Konami. You know, you're on a grid, you place bombs. Oh, or... Yeah, Swamp, you're just trolling now. Can I buy this? What I just bought something extra. Can I please not just buy extra things all of a sudden? I need 4 zeros. I don't have that currently. Oh wait, no, I do have... Wait, no, I do have that amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it, I need an extra number on that. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I said... Wait, did I say Konami? I mean, Bomberman is hardly a very unique name. It's been used quite broadly. I don't disagree with that fact. But I mean, I was hoping you understand what Konami... when I was referring to Konami as Bomberman. This is a chill game, but like... I don't know. This is a fine enough game. You know what? For the developer's first game, this is cute. It's a cute little game. I do wish there was kind of more, you know, satisfaction on this, but like... Didn't Bomberman blow up Puyo Puyo at some point? Beats me. Could happen. Sure. Let's say yes. Let's say yes. But that's not lore. That's just the designers doing something each game. You're trying to say there's a lore in a game in a game series that clearly does not care about lore. At that point, it's not lore. It's just not every single game can be FNAF. Not every game needs to be FNAF. Okay? Some games are just as in a series where they all just want to be, you know, their own thing, by the way. I was AFK. Did anything interesting happen? I mean, you saw the first one, right? Where everything... Yeah, you did see that. I'm trying a new run. Nothing... I mean, yes, we changed host. The host left me. We killed someone. Oh, yeah, we did that too, yeah. You kind of missed that. That was actually pretty interesting. Very intense. Man, you guys remember the police chased me? That was insane. That's why Sweetie is here. Yeah, Happy is gone, yeah. Also, we've been talking about Rayman and Bomberman and someone who's trying to put lore into every single game series. Again, Sky, Ben, that's not lore. That's one game that has a story. That's fucking it. A lore implies that there's more to it. There's not... Sometimes a game has... Holy shit, you're annoying me. Holy shit. Oh my god. I am going to flip. I am going to flip at some point. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Also, I guess I just have to end the game at some point here. Why is it focusing on the hole? Oh.
Okay, people, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., Santa's coming to town.
Lore implies continuity. Exactly. Right? Am I... Sorry if I'm being too much or something. Like, I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. It's just... You just have to understand my point in this. Why is the continue button here? Well, so it brings me just back here. Is there more I can do here? Is there more I can do here? Is there... Oh right, yeah. Wait a minute. I can still do the thingamajig. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, that still works. Okay, nice. That still works. What was your thingam again? It was PX4. Boop. Okay, that still works. Okay, good. Again, sorry, Ben. Sorry for being a bit mad. Why are you causing this trouble? Because it's fun? This gets weirder and weirder. Oh, that false. True. True. I only want it. No, I mean, I like the idea, but like, Miko, I will also say, this is a first-time developer's game. This is something that was a little bit of a passion project. I kind of understand. Okay, I'm gonna remember these different codes again. Still don't understand what Charmy is. And this one I kind of understand the puzzle too. Yeah, no, this is like a first-time developer's game. Like, it's honestly... I think it's fair enough for what it is. Oh, what the why? How did he still cut through? What the fuck? Dude still got through somehow. Wait, PX, okay, I don't think I remember Comfy. What was Comfy's, thing? Oh, right, Comfy was the thing about... I think it is this one. Shit, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one, right, yeah. I forgot about that. What's Charmy, then? What's Charmy, then? Well, what the fuck? I was not expecting a 3D maze, what the hell? What, is there something in here with? I really hope there isn't. What am I doing in this maze? There's a button there, and I think we pressed it. Oh, whoops, my bad. Chat, this is very confusing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, this is kind of cool. Like, this is definitely like the coolest thing I've seen so far in this game. Like, holy shit! I was hoping it would have more like this. Like, you know, be more like a. God, if this was like a Pony Island type of game, it would have been really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the developer has like fun ideas, and I can definitely see them if they do more with their craft and actually spend more time on their projects and really give it like a time. I think that they could do something really interesting because they have a cool concept here. It's just not fully fledged out yet, which is fine. You know, it's the first game. You know, you don't make perfect games immediately. You can see that with Sickness Inside in my game. Holy shit, that game. In retrospective, it's not the best design. I'm gonna lie. I think there's some very big fundamental issues with that game. What the hell is Mr. Meat? Hi, Mr. Meat. Oh, I saw that. Look at that button got pressed. That's for sure. I finally noticed that. Okay, so I am pressing the buttons. Okay, but where? I'm assuming there's more buttons to find. God, I really wish there was a map or something. At least it doesn't seem like there's any threats in here. Well, I really wish... Oh, I can just... Oh my god, that makes the experience so much better. Oh my god, that makes it so much better. I did not know I could just use my keyboard. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we've pressed 2 of the buttons then? What the fuck is that? Well, what? What the hell was that? Huh, I thought I saw a... Didn't I see a rock there, chat? Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still confusing myself a lot. I just went backwards there, didn't I? I kind of do hate that the maze looks entirely samey. Oh my god, it makes it really hard to navigate. I feel there's a lot of times I'm just going backwards, not gonna lie. Silly him. He doesn't need meat to become a god. He just needs skeletons. You can find those at your local cemetery, chat. Right with this button. Okay, I think I might have. Dang it, I think I already tried with this one. What? It's not 11 p.m. Ben, it's not 11 p.m. yet. I mean, hey, if you liked it, that's fine. That's all that counts, right? As long as you like the game, then it's fine, you know. I really wish not everything looked the same. It's really confusing my eyes. Especially because it doesn't make sense half the times. Especially because the lighting changes constantly. Like, this is really cool and all. I really wish the game had more of this, but like... God dang it! Fuck, I wish the buttons would show when I press them. Cool, okay, that brings me back here. I'm gonna go this way instead. Cool, that was a dead end. Okay. Well, we try exploring that area. I think this area might still be a bit unexplored. Yeah! Okay, third button, third button. I think this brings me back to where I was before. Because if I remember correctly, yeah, okay, that brings me back here. So, let's keep going on the outer side of this maze. I think this is the outer side. It is. It is. Okay, this is just a big square. Interesting. Okay, button number 4. Wait, I'm back here? Well, what the fuck? How am I back here all of a sudden? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was experiencing this part of the stage, but I guess I wasn't? That or I got myself lost somehow? And I think I did press this button. Yeah, this button has been pressed. I can slightly see that it's been pressed, but I really wish it just changed color. Thank God I'm not being chased by anything. Holy shit, chat. Remember... What? That would have been like a nightmare if I was being chased by something, right? Okay, that brings me out here. I think there might still be more over here. If I could take this way around. Because this is the only area I haven't fully explored yet. I guess I have seen that button. Okay, that brings me here. Maybe you're being chased, you just don't know about it. The one that's chasing me is doing a super bad job at it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's the last button. The system is offline. Cool. Is that it? You're not gonna do a really cool thing? Oh. Oh, the game just crashes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that was an interesting game. Cool. Well, chat. Let's swap over to some library right now. Yes, let's do some library work, chat. I think we should do some library work, chat. Chat, I think we've earned some library work, right? Honestly, as a final overview of that game, it was cute. Cute little project. Honestly, well done to the developer for making something interesting. Is it the best game out there? No. But I mean, that's hard to make on a first attempt, right? We all get a first attempt. Again, I have been working on a first attempt. That game is interesting. I think there's a better game being worked on right now, even though it's taking my time, and I'm working on a card game instead right now because the Mother Direct is happening. I thought I might as well get card bound to a bigger audience. Library work. Yep, there you go. Can I spell? Oh my god, I cannot spell work correctly. Chat, we're gonna be librarying our arena so hard. Poof. Nice. 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 Chat, nice, chat. Chat, nice. Nice. Chat, we're great. Nice. Chat, nice.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered.
Oh, why is it?
Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in?
Yeah, I did see you write that in a thing. I mean, I'm happy for you, Miko, but in the meantime, I kind of know your consistency workout, and I just hope you don't fall into a emotional dump for your own sake. What in the Persona-esque Danganronpa? This is a cool game. It's fun. It's really fun. I'm super bad at it. Chat, I kind of want to attempt this fight again. Should I upgrade your key? Wait, what are your key pages again? Oh my god, I can make it into the puppet team. I kind of want to make it into the puppet team. Oh, fair enough. I get... Excuse me, you're not even getting fucking paid? So, look, I know you're getting paid. That's not real money. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're that easy to get, okay. Miko, I just want to be honest. You're fucking more worth it than Roblox. Okay. I mean, it's your choice. I'll quickly remove that. Yes. Let's remove the pages. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I've tried, but like, I've tried to get you to work on something different a lot of the times. And I really don't feel we're getting anywhere half the times. Then again, it might be my projects, I don't know. It might just be you're not really interested in the projects I do, which, I mean, fair. I don't think you are. I don't think entirely we like. We don't really like the same games, right? I like some tactical stuff. I don't think you really are into the tactical stuff. We should also probably make a game properly this time. Ooh, repressed flat, reduced power target. How did I not lose against these guys? What the fuck? That's a good page. God damn. Holy shit. I'm not making these guys into puppets. Oof. Nah, it's fine, Miko. It's fine. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you can find something to work on. Honestly, enjoy it. So I just need a lot of blunt stuff here. Start on the scene. Light if current light is 0. When using a comment in the one non-counter die. So I'm definitely making a blunt build here. I mean, cool, Miko. I mean, I'm the director of the Mother Direct. That's all I can say. I have somehow skipped the corporate ladder and jumped up to the straight of one of the biggest thing inside the Mother community. Sort of, not anymore, but it used to be bigger. But I'm trying to build up its bigness again a bit. Which reminds me, I saw that some people had like some stuff on the Twitter, which I'm interested about. I want to see what notifications. I guess it's just more followers. Oh, I just finally got followed by this big account. Cool. Since when did you start to be the director of the Earthbound Directs? Sorry, Mother Directs. And second of all, last year. I did the editing of the last Mother Direct, and I was kind of the one that kind of pulled it through. We had a lot of development problems with the last Direct, and it's caused some issues, and I think in the end we managed to make it, and then I managed to make it work. Yeah. And then since I was the one that took charge of so many stuff during the last Direct, I got promoted. So now I'm just the director of it. Which means, hey, look at that, I get to handle 20 people. We're already in the works of animating stuff, getting transitions done and all that. I'm not a good at assets person, but that's why I'm also getting other people to work on it. So, you know, I have a bunch of people to help with stuff. It's nice. It's interesting. It's definitely something I'm not used to. I mean, I've been the lead of some teams before, but it's interesting to have an entire team that I just get to, like, you know, control. And control, you know. I get to, like, you know, help the team figure out what we should do and stuff like that. It's actually pretty interesting. And I'm hopefully gonna do a good job. But I guess y'all have to see when we get to the, you know, the release of it. And I'm hoping it's gonna get good. And it's definitely gonna come out at the right time, instead of like last time where it didn't. It got pushed like very far last time, but I'm actually happy with it. I'm happy with my team that we have. We have a lot of talented people, and hopefully it's gonna be good. Miko might be helping a little bit if we need it. I might have found people to help, but I'm not pushing Miko out because I still might need a backup in case stuff do not happen. But I'm excited. I'm excited. And I hope anyone who likes the Monday Directs is excited for me too. I might as well take this. This seems just good. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna discard stuff. Is there any more blunt stuff I can get? Really, nothing more else that's like higher priced. Really. I was having so much trouble finding stuff before. Okay, goddamn. Maybe do this just so I can get this page in. Cool. So we want to make a lot of blunt cards for these decks. Let's start with Tifferith. I think Tifferith just needs... Oh, they all need this card. This card just seems really fucking good. That is just a good card. Okay. This is a good card. Never mind, this is a better card. Oh shit, I removed the wrong card. That's a good card. I don't really want to... Well, that's also a really good card. There's a lot of fucking good cards here, Jesus Christ. Why would I even use any other card? Those are just good cards. Those are just good cards for this type of build. I guess there's not a lot of one costs, which is a bit of a problem. I might remove one to get another in there. Yeah, chat, we're running the Regigious family of cards, as you can see. I don't feel that good about this card. This card seems kind of bad. I'm gonna switch that out. Hopefully this is gonna win our fight against the fucking pew thingamajig. You'll see what I'm referencing to, chat, don't worry. It's like one of the most annoying boss fights I've had to deal with in this game. But hopefully I can make this team strong enough to defeat one of the things so I can actually use this team for once. Cool. Alright, the library. Let's try to beat this fucking thing again. Alright, let's go. Queen of Hatred, you're not gonna win this fight anymore. Yeah, chat, I have to handle this fight in a specific way. So I can't let... I'm gonna have to, like, clash against it. Gigi. How am I fucking low rolling that much? Jesus Christ. I guess you have that, so that doesn't help. How am I taking this much? Oh, right, yes, shit, this is the one. Forgot about that. Oh, well, that's bad news. As long as I can stagger her, it would be fantastic. Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh, that's nice. That's not... Nah, that's not as nice. As long as I can damage enough to the point where it doesn't really hurt me that much, that's fine. That's important, that's important. Oh, that's important. That's so fucking important. This is where I have to make sure she dies. Fucking finally! Oh my god. Yes. Oh, that is a boss that took me several times to do. See ya, Miko. Bye-bye. Not this, not that. Need a hand? I can do all this by myself. Geez, just looking at the covers of these books make me dizzy. Did you read them all? Sort of. Quantum physics, cell biology. You wrote some difficult looking labels on them. It's hard to recognize the contents of the book here from their title alone. It's even harder to find books that are actually readable. And a lot of them didn't even have a lot of complete sentences, now that I think about it. The completeness of a book mostly depends on the reader, though. Some are just unstable to begin with. Does that completeness have something to do with some books disappearing upon reading while others don't? I'm not too sure, but I think that has to do with how thoroughly the book was read. Once all the contents of a book has been read and understood, it vanishes since it served its purpose. Error is something like that. Light can be considered as a particle or wave depending on how it's observed, right? Maybe the properties of books can change depending on the reader. Isn't the same sense. I don't know, stop trying to make weird comparisons with your shoddy knowledge. Probably just inexplicably works like singularities do. They just roll with it. You seem very proud of your ignorance. I don't pretend to understand things I don't get. I still make sure to read and manage all the books you send here, though. The same book can show different things each time you read it. Understanding a book completely is a repetitive process, you know. And I don't want to stay ignorant forever. That's annoying. Different content every time you read it, huh? Does that's why we need multiple copies of a book. I still don't fully get it, but I actually kind of like the properties of light you just told me. The fact that something can change just by looking at it is romantic in a way. Maybe I held enough meaning for Enoch just by staying at his side. Enoch. There are 2 Tephyriths in the bath. Oh my god. There were 2 Tephyriths in the past. Back in my second life, as you and Malkuf put it. And we were together in our first lives too. Oh, that your boyfriend? So I was like... But that's her brother. Enoch left my side both of those lives. Damn, got dumped twice, what a shame. Keep your chin up though. It's not like a breakup is in the other world. Well, he died. I think I wasn't someone who could be put in such light terms. Oh, I'm terribly sorry I apologize for my carelessness. Oh, wait, no, was he a brother? I thought he was a brother, but I might be wrong. It's always how I understood it, but it might be just a partner. I'm sure I could find the meaning he was looking for. Their lives and sacrifices were not in vain. We live in a world where everyone died so easily, but he believed that dying and meaningless death was not what people were born for. It's kind of hard for me to follow. How about you then? Did you find the meaning? Maybe the purpose given to me now is to complete the light so that it can be used properly. There's one that's been talking about that light thing. What exactly is it about it? You've heard about Lobotomy Corporation's singularity, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Technology that physically manifests the mind was it? That's right. Those manifestations can also be dissolved back into an indefinite form and seeped into people's minds. I guess that makes sense. Lobotomy Corp gathered the light over a long time to cure the ill minds of the citizens. Of course, all the while operating as an energy company on that side. It generated enough energy to stand as a wing, hold it out of people. A creature called abnormalities were created as a side effect of our singularity. As we manage them, we learn that they emit a certain form of energy. That's enkephalin. What, those enkephalin batteries were made from monster produced? Damn, I used enkephalin lighters to smoke too. From people, to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities. Creatures born out of the human mind, huh? And I'm guessing tons of employees died during the process of managing those creatures. You're right. It's all part of the stage play Angela mentioned. Quite typical for the city, huh? A company that massacred people with the end of curing them. And it's almost like a cliche full of myths about wings at this point. I don't know a lot about the other wings, but they probably aren't too different, right? Oh, they're totally the same. That's the kind of cycle we wanted to break. Light being the means to achieve that, huh? It's more like you were trying to brainwash people with it, or something. It's not as simple as that. It's a matter of perspective, really. To be fair, I only know the general outline of things. So I want to see for myself if those cycles are really happening out there. I don't really know much about this world like Angela. Leave it to me, Miss Tiff. I'll bring just the right books for you. Let your action speak for you, then. You know, the fact that I finally finished that is so good. After winning a single class, whenever winning a clash using an offensive die, a random out. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. The enemy who dealt the most damage to an ally. Oh. That's funny. I like that. After losing a clash, takes it. Oh, that's good. Holy fuck. All of these are pretty decent. Oh my god, you were worth it. Let's take the book of Oscar. Oh my god, I just lost it. Right, yeah, I did lose it. Great, I need to go back for it. I love this game. Oh, I don't get a new librarian either. Dang, that sucks. Right, because you only get it after the third one. That's... Well, that makes that team less reliable, because I have less people to work with in there. Oh well. Guess I'll have to go back to the Book of Oscar here, so I can get the Book of... It's there, right? This is where I get the Book of Oscar, right? Oh, yeah. God, I hate this game so much sometimes. Because I specifically need this book. What team do I like the most currently? I really like this team. What is it they're weak to? They're weak to piercing. Which luckily this is not a piercing team, this is very much a slash team. And it seems like they're generally weak to slash, so let's go. Why does everyone want to go after that? Why is Malkuf always the fucking target of everything? I'm pretty sure it's the Rayman Legends thing, because that's the one we've heard the most about in the recent years. Like, I'm pretty sure it's that one. No, shut the fuck up, CC Cleaner. God damn it. Alright, this is Collision. That's a great page. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, nice combo there, goddamn. I like this one, and we'll put it on our most tanky dude. God, man, why is the music is just really good in this game, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, the fucking sweeper team is pretty strong. To be fair, sweepers are just very strong in general, so that makes sense. Ah, dang, I low rolled that one. Let's put on you. You're definitely the strongest one out of all of these ones so far. It's kind of funny to think of like how easier all of these like characters are. Oh, okay. Well, I guess she's dead. Oh, and there's another one that's dead. Well, now there's only 2 of them left. Oh, there's only 1 dude left! It's not looking too good for you right now. Alright, we know that there's a boss fight now. Alright, I can't change the setup, so I have to use the same dudes. Okay, you're just fully aiming for this dude now. What the fuck? Hmm? Yeah, but I think that might also be from the new game. It looks to be the same module. It might be just from the Rayman Legends thing. Because it looks to be very much the same model from that poster. Yeah, I want this one to face it against. Shabam! And then again, if it's not a new game, that's a Rayman 3 remake. Because it looks more like it would be for a Rayman 3 remake. Hey, he staggered! Haha, bitch. Yeah, now we just get to wail on him. We're dealing a lot of damage. He's gonna soon use his strongest move, which is not great. Dude isn't that strong anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, he's disappeared again. Yeah, I did it! Easy win. I mean, to be fair, I am a bit over level for that stage. Yeah, obtain 2 copies of Combat Page, Feather, whatever. I am going to keep the books around a bit more this time. What books do I need for this? Book of Wedge Office and Book of Oscar. So, Book of Wedge Office and Book of Oscar. Sadly, I only have one of those, so I might as well burn the other 2 here. To be fair, I'm not really interested in anything I get here, because most of these cards... I mean, this is the only one that's really good. I have found better. Cool. Alright, we can do this one again. The Knight of Despair. Okay. Cannot be targeted, does not act. Sorrow, give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. Despair, when a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. Blessing of Despair, when the Abnormal falls into despair, all swords fully recover HP and stagger resist, and use special combat pages. What the fuck does that mean? What? Okay, I have no fucking clue. Nice, nice, nice. No clue how this boss fight works, not gonna lie, but I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, did I even name my characters yet? I don't actually know if I named them. That's annoying. Why am I getting targeted about two things? Alright, it's staggered now, that's nice. So, sorry, what was your gimmick again? Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I get more. Alright, I kinda like this one too. I mean, so far this seems easier combat-wise. I can't really do anything about this sword, by the way. Which sucks, yeah, I know, but it is what it is. Yeah, another one that's weakened. Let's go. Cool. It's why it's nice to actually do progress here. It's time. Cool. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, what does this mean? I guess they're entering despair right now? Oh, is it when all swords fall I need to... Okay, interesting. Well, now I just have a free turn, so I'm gonna build up my light again. I mean, it is pretty much dead. Ah, okay, so now I just need to fully protect myself. So I kind of want to confirm a hit. I mean, I think this is the best one to confirm a hit there. God dang it. Nice! Okay, that's good. That's one. That's a really low chance of that one surviving. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Oh, now I get the point. I should have probably saved up a little bit more there at the end. Dang it! Oh my god, okay, that just... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, and now we're back to basics. God damn it. Okay, that's not great. I had to save up a bit more for that big powerhouse move. I don't think I'm winning this one, sadly. We're gonna put all my buffs on you. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. It is not going well. I kinda wanna try that again, because I feel like I'm getting closer. Alright, let's try this again. Poof. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Good, good start. Hmm. How did I lose the evade there? Oh my god, Hot Dog does not have a lot of health. Nice, nice, nice. You won't watch the announcement? Nah, I'm vibing here. I'm focusing on my game. Especially because this is like one of the tough fights. I don't think this is like one of the tough fights, but it is a tough fight and I kinda do want to focus on it. Nice stagger. Ah, dang. Okay, one of them is staggered. That's nice. Nice, another one is stagger. Oh, why did you? Okay. I guess complicates things a little bit. One down. What? Oh, I guess. Huh. Nice. One sword in. Nice. Two swords in. Three swords in. Fuck yes. Oh, dang. Okay, I did get hit by that one. I thought I avoided it. Ah, dang it. I guess it's still attacks. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, dang it. Ah, all the swords are back. Dang it. This is gonna be a long fight, goddamn. Unless like all of a sudden die with some characters, which would suck. Ah, that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, dang. Alright. Mr. Krabs is not doing too good. He's definitely the one that's gotten the most beating. Nice, 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 nice. Hmm. Let me quickly see. Oh, it's just a new Rayman game. Okay. Was it State of? I want to quickly see it. Just curious. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, it was. Huh. What is 3D Rayman? I'm just interested. Oh, it is just. Oh, yeah, it is Rayman Legends.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Well, yeah, it's just 3D Rayman.
Calming biscuits? But
Oh, okay. There's new stuff in it. Okay. Oh, so there's some origins in it. Because there is definitely some origins there. I know I'm not showing it, but like.
It's time I made my mark.
it's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance. Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globox to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
Kick size! For the Glade, then!
Huh.
You think this ends here?
This is interesting.
I'm here!
So there's definitely new content.
Ready for our game, Rayman?
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's a new Rayman game. I mean, it is just Legends, but hey, let's do it differently. Do I... Yeah, I mean, it is what I was expecting. Although a little bit more 3D than I was expecting. Oh, cool. Looks interesting enough. Sorry I didn't show that on the stream. Didn't really feel like going in and then showing it on the stream real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm back to this. Back to killing stuff. Let's go. Well, I mean, so the leaks were pretty much correct. Nice. Nice, another one staggered. it's almost one man down, goddamn. There's no signs of the ferry. I mean, yeah. They might just not have shown it in the trailer. Have you thought about that? You've seen one trailer, like, everything's wrong. Like, dude, calm down. You don't know shit. They've shown one trailer. There's gonna be more. Let's do this, and I guess this, because that's a good answer, and then I can do this in the sword that's inactive, and I think it's best not to use any of your cards, so we have a bit of defense here. This is a very defensive battle, not gonna lie. The look is too realistic. But I'm not even gonna fucking argue anymore. You know what? You can believe that, okay? I honestly do not give a shit. The fact that you're so focused on that, I mean, it says more about you than it does about me. So I'm just gonna leave it at sure. You can believe whatever you want, and I can be left alone. Oh shit! Did one of my dudes die? That sucks. That's gonna make it a bit harder. Are you supposed to go to despair now, or am I doomed? Oh, it's a 5. No, that's the 3. I'm fine with the 3. Nice. Okay, we're back in despair. That's a problem. God fucking damn it, could you stop low rolling, please? Nice, one sorted, one sorted. 2 swords. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Fucking finally. Cool, finally, that gives me a free turn. Turn we're gonna do a lot, but like, it is a free turn. It is only the 1 turn. Oh my god, really? Fucking hell. Oh, this is a long fight. how am I this good at stalling the game? Jesus Christ. I guess it survives for as many turns as I have to actually, you know, defend, because like this is a no defend turn, which is crap for me. Oh my god. Oh, I still had my evasion, goddamn. This fucking sucks. I'm not gonna win this one. Yeah, no, I've run out of resources, which is a problem right now. Ah, then. Only one more left. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I'm still screwed, but like, nice. I have 1 health. How am I gonna survive this, huh? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the good hand. Yeah. Such a long ass fight too. Jesus Christ. Kinda wanna try it again. I feel like I can beat it. I feel like I can definitely beat this. one of the swords is almost dead. Okay. It's a hard part of the fight. Okay, wow, they all took the damage, goddamn. Nice, one sword in, one sword in. Dang it. Oh, okay, that's two, nice. There's only one more. He really likes to do that 5-10, it's like one of the hardest times avoiding. Finally, Jesus Christ. I just have no stats though. Okay. How's Hot Dog have this low health? Damn. Why am I rolling absolutely low now? Nice, staggered. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. God dang it! Fuck. When I thought it was going so well. Ah, dang. Yeah, I'm dead. God, this fight is hard. To be fair, I think it's significantly easier than the the last magical girl. It's just the fact that it's like a little bit of a weird fight. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna quickly change a little bit around these. I think we should have a little bit more like aggressive options here. I think this is good. Alright, let's try this out instead. I have changed the build a little bit. Just a little bit, just to see if this works out a bit better. God damn. Very nice. I think this combo is marginally stronger. It feels very strong. Oh, they're all staggered. What the fuck? God damn. I think this is a good stance to be at. One sword survive. Nice. Good. Huh? God damn. Oh, it needs to be a sword with the tears. Okay. Okay. So you always need to target. Okay. Man, reading the card explains. Well, reading the rules explains the rules. Oh, it's close, it's close. Ah, shit. Well, at least the trigger phase 2. God damn, okay, I fucking high roll that. What the fuck is happening? What? What is this woman busted? Oh crap. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm so close. I am really, really close to being able to finish this boss. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, I need to focus. Alright, I did a misplay in the middle there. I could have ended that fight a little bit quicker. Okay, but Tifereth, like, if Tifereth's the last standing, holy shit, she begins to kick ass. I need to make sure Tifereth has all the stuff, honestly. Oh right, yeah, I should have just used all my stuff to make sure I could recharge back. Ah, this is fun. Nice. And 182 life is not bad. Sorry for being so quiet, I'm like really focusing on this. Oh wow, okay, that's incredibly lucky. Probably should just also update the decks a bit because the decks seem pretty weak. Stagger, that's a problem. Coolsies, 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 coolsies. One sword in, one sword in, one sword in. Two swords in, nice, nice, nice. Yes! Fucking let's go. Oh, let's go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. ADD. Hurry up, will you? Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. Even a snail would be faster than that. Alright, I'm done moving him. Sheesh, you got a fiery temper. Just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible. If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city sciences? I don't know, what's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway? I'm not even sure us librarians can be defined as living beings either. It's true, singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city. What do you mean by librarians being difficult to define though? That part got me curious. What do you think librarians are? Beings that aren't human but kinda like human? All librarians can only exist within the library. They're reincarnations of beings from the Lobotomy Corporation. Patron librarians being the Sephiroth and assistant librarians being the employees. I've heard similar explanations, yeah. Former staff of Lobotomy Corp were given a new body, basically. Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back. The moralities did too. Because once the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down, a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light, and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form. On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. The librarians carry abnormalities within them, and they fight guests. They were no exception. I see, still. It felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities and consumed by them. Although there have been a couple moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of line. The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line. And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't. Sounds like we're dancing on a stage or something. Just as you say, it feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time. Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys? It could be. Great, and could you tell her to leave me out of this? Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes. We still feel the fear of pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why? Because we forget? That's right, librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests. We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread the guests feel. We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests. What's that? Do you still think the librarian's invitations are dirty? Well, I guess it's fair enough, but strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we? Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion. Besides, even if we relieved all of our pain when the library closes, the fact that we're hurt still stands. Remember resent Angela for putting you on the stage and toying with you? If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already. I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way. Making Lobotomy Corp employees were quite literally expendable, like in all of the other corporations. But here, no librarian is left behind, at the very least. No one is left behind. No one's left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff. I suppose that comes with age. You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. No, it's not just here. I've always been like that since long before I came here. I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams. But why? Because I have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to. You don't hold any expectations. No, I already threw all expectations from anything down the drain. It's all gonna fall into ruins soon enough, me and this world I live in. I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all. I still believe that we can become better. Now you're free to believe whatever you want. Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change his character's resistance again this time that dealt. Ooh. But that's just good. And ally dies all again. What the fuck? That's him. What? On 6 level PS again, the iron rolled max value. Well, this is just bad. This is insane. That middle one's pretty fucking good. Hey, we have a fourth person. No. There you go. I can scream her name whenever I die. No. Just no. No. I guess I'll give you. Yeah, there's not really that many good pages here. I'll give you a piercer page. Alright, we haven't fought many that have piercing. I've noticed that. Do I wanna try a new floor just to test these dudes out? I kind of want to do the boss again here. I kind of want to do this boss again. But like with a new maybe with a new boss, maybe with a new team. We do have the sweeper team, but I don't think they do too well. I think the puppet team might do well against this one. I'll try. But we definitely want to take care of the animals as quickly as possible. One of them is stunned. Two of them is staggered. Nice. Nice, one of them is down. might actually win. It looks really well. It's going like pretty well. There you go. Another one down. Nice. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. There's like only oh, you did get more stuff though. Yes. Okay. Only the big boy left. There's only this dude left. training. Oh, he's staggered. He can't do shit this turn. Fuck yes. Goddamn, of course I have all my shit cards this turn. Fuck yeah. Fucking finally. Holy crap. Well, at least I beat it now. Oh, that feels good. Ah, the first floor is good. The first floor is good now. It's a strong floor. There's only I mean, it's actually good to have a character that's slightly different from the rest. I actually thought that tall guy might break the library's entrance for a moment. It was about the man who turned those people into freaks. Think he has something to do with the Blue River's gang of musicians? It's too early to make such a conclusion. His purpose of sending people here seemed different from that of the Blue Revelation and those related to him. However, there's something about him that differentiates him from ordinary humans. He could be a being of similar essence to the Blue Revelation's accomplices in some way. None of them look normal to that, I can say for sure. Yeah, boy. Let's go. We got Book of Emma. Which we sadly... Oh, we can actually burn the Book of Emma. Which I will do. Because I do want some nice books. We got Emma's page. Let's go. Holy fuck. When using a page whose original cost is 3 or higher, all dice on that page get... Whoa. Oh, this is just good on the puppets play pages. This fits really well with the puppet and the blood dice power. Yeah, this one probably I'm gonna use. Unless I want to upgrade my range team a bit. There's some good range cards here with juggling and wild cards. I'm assuming this allows people to use ranged. Oh, like Noah's page is so bad when it comes to dice throws. Like Emma's page is worth it. Or Noah's page sucks. I would never want to use Noah's page. There's only this one we're missing, which we are missing the... Yeah, I gotta go back down here to, you know, get the stuff here again. Which means I have to go all the way back down. This is fucking stupid. I hate the way this game works sometimes. Alright, but we're getting progress. It feels good to get good in this game. Holy shit, it feels good. There's probably a lot of lore I haven't gotten. How does books? Oh my god, you can read the books to people? Well, I'm gonna stop my stream here. Thanks for watching, people. Bye-bye.